So the quest continues. I still remember that I did want to go up there. And that Wilhelm was not helpful. Do I remember how to stomp birds? By finding setups, usually. I don't have triple jump, okay, just to check. So what I want is a stomp there. How would I get that? Maybe an air stall should be involved? I guess the main question will be if it's enough to do one stomp to the next wall and you can just double jump wall climb the rest. Or if there are actually two arbitrary stomps. Not arbitrary, two mandatory stomps. That might have worked. Assault seems a better approach. Okay, stomping into spikes is a bad idea, I guess. What might a better idea look like? Okay. Looks far. Not sure if it looks impossible. Still not sure if it looks impossible. Guess I'll have to be more careful to find out. Not enough. What did I do when it worked? I think I did 2 stomps. If I do 2 stomps, the wall might not even be needed. How did I do it though? Do better, bird. Killing yourself is not helpful. to use the wall again. Fair attempt. Would it be helpful or harmful to try and get 2 birds? I mean, not even sure how I would get 2 birds. Congratulations, you killed us both. Happy now? Too slow. Good ideas, but way too slow. Ooh, what are you doing there? You're making this really awkward. Do you have a name? I don't think this bird has a name. Oh, I think that was more or less what I did. I lost some muscle memory in just the double jump climbing. Some of the attempts failed, not because I missed the stomp, but because I just didn't have a double jump. I'll get it back though. Close. Okay. Why did I even get hit? I mean, the only problem there was health. Everything else was perfect. Probably slightly off-timed on the stomp. Okay, now I think it looks impossible. Because the spite hitboxes are not generous up there. So I can either give up now or think if I can find a way to stomp the bird twice, a second time to get over there. Giving up almost sounds more sensible, to be honest. This was open world. But what were my other options? What was I even standing at? Right, I found the option in Forlorn. What was in Forlorn? I'll have to relook at some pickups to remember what they were. Because for this trick, the first thing I'd have to do is get to the next wall with just one stomp. And while that looks possible, I don't think I want to do it, at least not now. Maybe something... Oh, I have air dash. I have air dash. Okay. But not charge dash, right? No. Then that pickup should definitely be possible if I use not only double jump wall climb, but air dash in addition. So just get up there again. Could you make this less awkward, please? No. No, the bird can't, because I'm the one who controls everything. Who decides where the bird goes. It's me who has to do it less awkward. Too late, too early, too late, too early. if I get into that kind of situation, I guess I could try a dash into an air stall. With the additional movement of dash, there are probably many different ways to do things and save things if the setup doesn't work out. Always the same thing. But I need to react much faster to do this. Okay, try it with the air dash. And it's 0 XP, but it was worth it. It was a nice trick. Now remember how to stomp things. Alright. Moving on. Was I ever in Misty? There's like no way to tell from the map. I was. And without 4 health, I don't know. No, I won't go there without 4 health. So where do I go? I want to recheck what was in Forlorn. I know I could like have either dash or another ability. I just don't remember what it was. Oh no, it was... I could have Charge Flame or Grenade. And I could have Dash or Charge Jump, but I didn't find the Charge Jump counterpart yet. So, considering Charge Flame... What is that, by the way? No idea, but now I wanted to consider Charge Flame. Is there anything where you can redirect something easily or at all with Charge Flame, but not with Grenade? Or can you aggro like an enemy with Charge Flame? I mean, the first assumption has to be that it's useful that I'm given Charge Flame. Could I get this? I don't think so. Or is there like a really obscure stomp trick with it? Actually, this might be... Um... Um... I don't know. I'll have to... Oh man, I might have to investigate this a little. Can't rule out that with Charge Flame you could get this ability cell. Even though I might not like it. this was like the dash. No. Double jump? Dash? Oh yeah, double jump and dash, and charge jump would then lose me both of those. Why did my gravity change? Wrong direction, Ori. But that's fine, this probably was nothing I would want to know right now. Probably, maybe. I think it was like repeatable keystones, something. Okay. I don't have a valley teleporter, I should fix that. Should definitely get the valley teleporter for convenience. Oh, wait, what was my path to get there? Oh, it was through a warp. Now I need my map again. Because I have no idea where those warps were. But some warp clearly went... No, no warp went to Sorrow. Huh? No, that makes no sense. I must have gotten into Sorrow somehow. And surely not through the spikes. Did I like not draw a warp that I found? There's no way I went up through here. There has to be a warp. And I probably just forgot to note it down in the map. Well, that could mean a lot of things. I have no clue where to look. I remember most of these warps. This led to Valley. This led to Swamp. This led to the Horu Fields. I could definitely do more things in Horu though, right? With Air Dash? Okay. If I don't remember how to get into Sorrow, I might do that as well in the meanwhile. This was a warp to Dash Plant. Or maybe it's just further than I'd have thought, but I can get this one. This is a 0 XP that I can get. Other than that, not so much. There's no way to like do the escape with these, no. That would be too easy. Most certainly not done yet. Could I be able to reach the civility cell? Probably not, but if I don't know, might as well check. Also, apparently I went into Ginso already. From upside, and here would be the mini-boss. There's some random pickups that should be possible with air dash now, like this experience probably. That I don't know. That is quite a bit too far. Hyperspeed seems like a good idea though here. Not sure what that was. Nothing useful there, that's for sure. Probably too early on the save. Yep. I mean, I could just try it with the rekindle, I guess, then I don't have to go like back and forth. Why you know hyperspeed? It does work on reload, right? Yes, it does. It has nothing to do with that you have to die. do it. There it is. Alright. Nice to figure that one out. Got already hinted at that possibility by Tachi, I think. But now I know how it works, so what to do next? I could go to Ginso. Look if anything new is possible. Oh great, if I want to look up here I have to do this again. But maybe with the abilities I have now it's actually much easier. There's also a micro ledge. Yeah, but that's probably the best approach. Stump cancels are useful to line yourself up. So if I have that tool, why not use it? Okay, this Frankie does not like the spikes. And also can only take one stomp. Maybe just take a hit. Be lazy. Can save here after all. And have a certain useful ability. Ouch. What a warm welcome. Shouldn't I be able to break the right side too? And if so, why didn't I do that already? Oh right, I needed a Frankie. I mean, not that I could do much with it, could I? Like, yes, there is triple jump in so escape, but I don't think there's double jump, stomp, dash escape. But still, if I can do it, would be weird not to. Maybe I didn't have stomp at this point, I don't know. No, I had stomp earlier than double jump. Okay. Did get this plant somehow. Now, don't think I can do anything here. How would I? But I should at least check. Okay, so I guess you can take Frankie there. But if you do so, can't rekindle skip for the water. So that kinda sucks. Guess you could always go below. No, you'd have to go up there. No, I'll just say no. Nope, nope, nope. Not interested. What about this one? I kind of imagined the right wall to be useful here, which it's clearly not. So yeah, I might have misjudged on this pickup. Unless you can maybe like get that Frankie. Do Frankies go through portals? Don't think I ever tried that. They most definitely go into spikes. If I go to the portal, jumps to the left. No, don't think it goes through there. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Maybe you can... No, this wall... Don't even attach to that wall. Didn't I have a new bind for the bonus skill? Ah, there it is. Because that is much more convenient. But still, I don't think this technique works either. Okay. That's that. Now I really want to know how I got into sorrow. Guess I'll just have to walk through the world again. Maybe like this health cell? At least I don't remember what this health cell was. Yeah, that just was the wrong move. Yes, okay. This is where it leads. No idea how I forgot to mark that in the map. But I'll do it now. That is... okay, a similar color to the others. I thought I made a darker color, but this is more visible anyway. Okay, so that's how to get into Sorrow. And I apparently did a lot of things here already, including this whole loop. I don't figure I can go up there, nor would it be useful. If he says visit Sad Frog, wouldn't it mean that you probably want to do Sad Frog? It's kind of a hint, isn't it? At least I think so. I should take a look at the very least. I should not jump into spikes, that's not what I meant. But how would I even get up there is the question. No. That's not a good idea. Stop doing the wrong thing. I mean, if I could do one of them damageless and like everything was perfectly executed, maybe you could actually get up there, I don't know. Can I rule it out? Don't think so. Or maybe you actually go to the left side like this. Is that... yeah, that is a bit lower, I think, depending on the spike hitbox there. It's hard to like not stomp down, but also not take damage. So far I usually either die of damage or fall down too much. Stomping on the left side is the right idea though, I think. Right side seems a lot more awkward. I could do it with an air cancel, a stomp cancel. Not sure if that's useful. That was pretty good, yet it did not reach. Maybe get more height of these spikes. That's actually so funny. I want that to be the solution. It looks like it could help a lot. Like, you see that? If I hit that stomp, that should totally work. Alright. Ruby Sad Frog. Can I not die though? Is there like a micro ledge on which I can save? Because I don't know if I can save up there. But I definitely want to save. Oh, there it was. Maybe that's far away from the enemies so that I can save. Yes. Alright. So... I did not expect the keystone to be something. I thought I'd have to go to the health cell. Wall jump. Wall jump does unlock things over double jump, for sure. Good thing I saved. But first I kind of want to continue here. Like, can't I get this health cell? I also want more health. Okay. Oh wow. Are you there? No? No. I don't know the lineup. Oh, he was there. Just didn't aggro him. Okay, step one now. Step two. Okay, now. Ha! Beautiful. Oh, that probably killed him? No? But that did. Ah. I have wall jump and I'm not used to it yet. Powerful! Glide! Wonderful! Wall jump, glide. So much power. Now sorrow is easy. Safe is a good idea. Okay. So this one, these, there's just a lot of things. Time to start. Time to get going. Oh man, I can climb walls fast now. Oh, there's not even wind here. Never mind. Maybe I don't do this map stone. I could actually just go through this key door, you know? Because it actually exists, believe it or not. I did some tricks along the way here. I need to do none of that now. Feels good. Feels really good. And that is very nice as well. Energy cells. A lot of them. Now I can truly save as often as I want. Good shot, Frog. I'll give you credit for that one. Do the thing. Okay. These will all be energy cells, huh? Alright. I'll take it. I mean, health cells would be even more convenient, not gonna lie, but take the energy cells. And there go my last keystones. Okay, I even have wind restored. I think that was from a map stone. Not clean water though. What else is there to do? I guess I could do Forlorn Escape? But already... Is it always a hint as well in a planter, or can there be other things on the escape plant? I have no idea, maybe I should check. Nice try, laser. Oh, I can't save on these. Then I'll save here. And I can't think of a situation where I'd need a backup, but you never know. Cutscene time. Oh, I don't have a lot of health. I should not damage boost these. So let me see if it's just the same thing. It's not just the same thing, but it's only 0 XP. Alright, I'll see it through though. For no reason in particular. Can I even? I don't know. I'll find out. What happens if you like are in this escape sequence in the Kuru chase and you alt R? Does she like kill you after you alt R'd, or does she start to kill you again once you get back there? I mean, this autosaves, so it would be kind of weird if you get killed here. You don't. Okay. So it's not soft lockable. Or it shouldn't be. I still don't know what is if you come back here. Alright, let me see if I can do it just for fun. That is not the right aim. Something more like that. Yeah, almost. Awkward angle, but there it is. Okay, nice hit. I stomped this wall, that's good. Alright. No problem. I already have the sunstone, thank you. Pretty sure there's wind there. But I will want to get Charge Flame. What did you just do, Ori? I feel like that made no sense. Oh, it did. I'm just stupid. Okay. I still don't have the... Okay. It was to fall on Help Cell though, and this time I should finally collect the Valley Teleporter. It was the Health Cell. I even said that. I even said it was the Health Cell. Alright, never mind me, I'm just fooling around. Fooling around. I'm missing something here? Didn't there used to be like a bridge of some kind? I mean, yeah, that's why you do backups. There's no way, right? How would there be? Okay, I don't remember if I picked up anything since then. But it wasn't anything important in any case. That was almost a really good move. It will be that way every time I try, right? Yeah, I should just use the wall. There is wind there, right? I can collect that then. That's it. Charge jump instead of... Oh, it also removes climb, even though I didn't even have climb. Okay, let me actually get the teleporter first. Okay, I think I'm having this weird glitch where I don't have my dash currently. Do I need to save? Does that fix it or totally break it? Fix it. Good, good, good. I was afraid for a moment. So I can get myself charge jump. I also don't have charge flame right now. Okay, I want to do the FACS cell first. Because it's a trick I want to learn as well. With charge jump, between charge jump and climb you could probably do a lot of Misty. This frog has a lot of health. And that's a pretty good thing. Okay, this is really awkward. I still don't have good keybinds for doing glide and spirit flame things at the same time. Move further. Further, thank you. Not optimal. Okay, that's actually not too bad, or maybe I was just really lucky. Okay, that's that. Now I can get charge jump, I guess. Try around with that. Quite the price to pay for charge jump. Especially double jump will be missed. A lot. Where did I even... Oh, I get double jump back from Forlorn, I think. Alright, my guess was Misty, and into Misty I'll look. I want my double jump, but alright. It feels so bad without double jump. I don't even mourn for dash, I mourn for double jump. Yeah, that's me. Okay. I thought that would just work. Turns out it doesn't, not without double jump, that is. Nah. Doesn't matter though. I can refill at any time. Uh, all the spikes deal 3. Of course they do. And if I like wanted to stomp on this guy, I don't know how I would do that. He likes to disappear. Shy Mortar. I know that they tend to stay more if you have them in a certain part of their shooting animation. So I'm thinking along those lines. But in practice it doesn't seem to work. It's just a very shy mortar. Fortunately. Oh yes it is. I'd like to save up there. Nice. So I'm thinking like maybe I can jump off a higher point. Oh yes I can. That's nice. I like that a lot. Okay, new territory. Climb. Climb instead of charge jump. Why would I want to exchange climb for charge jump? Okay, that is the question. Why? Like, it's useful together with charged jump, else it's kind of just worse? I mean, I have wall jump, I honestly have no clue, I just won't do it, I guess? I mean, I could get the climb, and then I could get dash and double jump back, and then I would be able to up dash. But for going through Misty, I don't think that's a good trade. But once I want to sacrifice charge jump again, I could get climb as an additional ability. Augmented. Like that. Okay, at least got to the tree. Not sure how much further I can go. But that's a full circle of trees. Not that it would mean anything in this seed. Those are some tanky slimes. Okay, maybe... Ah! Neat. Okay. Is it enough to touch the vertical ones? Yes, it is. Perfect. Why would I even do the rest? That is now a mid-air save. Okay, can you get to the right? No. You need to preserve... Preserving health wouldn't even help there. What do you need to do? Preserve the bird sounds unlikely. Maybe just ignore the pickup. I don't know. Oh, you can save here, can't you? And this is probably where it ends as far as Misty goes. What would I want to do here? Nothing. There is nothing. Okay. So I could continue exploring with charge jump first. Like, it seems useful here, doesn't it? How much damage did those spikes deal? 2 or 3? But after that I can get up dashes and think about if that's useful anywhere. I wonder if you could somehow, if you got the boulder up there. No, you can't get a boulder up there. That's crazy talk. You could come from above though with charge jump. Alright. Long cutscene incoming. Fair warning. Oh, I already have almost 3/4%. This plan though keeps you busy for so long, it's amazingly well constructed. Okay, I never broke that wall. I'll have to do that then. And just like that, the wall was broken. Easy. Alright. Time to get comfortable. Nice. I guess I could have like save in case it's 0 XP, but honestly I didn't even take on 0 XP as I always do. Alright, it's Nibel seal. I mean, it's not useful, but it's a Gumon seal. Only 2 objectives. Thought maybe I'd have 3 now. So, is that full clear sorrow? No, it isn't. Now that I have charge jump, can I get this one? Like with between charge jump and stomp? I don't know, maybe. Got 1 full health. you stomp on the rocks? I know I asked that question before, but I still have no idea. How would you get the bird into position for that? Killing the the frog could be a good start. Maybe I should have actually killed him, now he'll just appear there once I fail and die. I mean, I don't even have double jump. How would I climb with my stomps? And just from there, I don't think it's enough. You need to come closer, bird. Be more aggressive. Like, if you hesitate so long after bonking, that just doesn't work. Ah, maybe that is a setup. Just need to do it better. And no, that would not have worked. I don't know, it just does not look impossible. Okay, you cannot stomp on rocks. Good to know. I don't know exactly where you can attach to that wall. But if the wall jumpable zone is generous, it just looks like it would work out. Need to jump off higher ground there. Just have to get everything lined up. The charge jump makes me hold up very long. And so oftentimes he just doesn't stomp. Because I'm still jumping upwards. In case you wonder why some of those attempts look completely pointless, that's my excuse. Oh, I like that one. Also, this bird can be stomped twice, yes. Isn't that what I did there? Didn't I walk under the bird? Maybe it's not. Maybe I actually jumped over the bird. Okay, if you glide, you also can't stomp. He never follows me far enough to the right. Yes, yes, it totally works. Just have to do it. Okay. Let me see if I can find a way to kill the bird after the second stomp. Just to avoid stupid deaths. Okay. I tried. I feel like with the spirit flame shots. Energy cell, it's something. I like that. I mean, it's just, it's not actually something, but it still feels like something. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I did a fun trick though. Ruled one pickup out. And the next thing I'll probably check is this experience. No, the frog said. Yet the player was not willing to give up. Oh, that looks as though I couldn't reach. Unless you can get higher on the wall. Which it actually looks like you can. Or is it just me having weird ideas? No, it's just me having weird ideas. There is wall running with normal jumps. I don't think it applies to the charge jumps though. Damn, that's such a tiny amount missing. Sometimes Ori slides far into those spikes. Quite the sticky wall. Like I'm pressing right sometimes there and Ori just can't let go of the wall. Alright, I don't think this works. So it's not a full clear Sorrow, which is kind of a letdown since it's just that one pickup, but it is what it is. And how did I never collect that plant? That's silly. That's just silly. I also know another pickup I can check. And it's quite close. Oh. That slime does not have enough health. Alright. Fair. This experience too. Now I'm getting sidetracked. What was it I actually wanted to do? I think the valley plant next to Grove Teleporter. Okay. What else is left? I guess that pickup exists. Oh, I should also be able to do things in Horu Fields now. Spend a lot of time trying things in Horu Fields. Guess I never did. Guess I was never required to do that. Also, I could warp to Swamp. Church Jump unlocks things there as well. Wow, nice moves. Namely this energy cell. And also the wind pickup there. Alright, this is actually the quicker way of getting my soul link back. I need to refill health anyway. Yes, I do feel bad about that. It's not like I would have Charge Flame and there's not even a need to evade that slime. Okay. I do remember that the Forlorn mapstone is missing and probably the Horu one. Which is the last one I didn't put in yet there? Because that might probably get relevant. Valley? Sorrow? Could actually both be true. I have a lot of things to do. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, I collected this with 3 health. You can do that with 3 health. Interesting. Yeah. I guess I can go to Valley Long Swim right away. No, actually, the thing I'm closest to right now is the Swamp Swims. But I do suspect that Valley Long Swim, I don't know, will be at least an energy cell, maybe more. Maybe like a Mapstone or Twiner. Don't I have underwater skill usage? Because having dash would be really funny then. But right now I'm on the church jump layout. Just how many pickups will this Plando make me collect before I can finish? It's so incredible. I love what this Plando is doing. Careful, spikes ahead. That was all of them. Yes, I have this one already. Valley Long Swim it is. I guess I also was never able to check the Spider Lake pickup. Anything else? I mean, a lot of dirty water pickups can just be collected with 3 health. So not sure. I'll have to take a look at the map, but right now not sure what else there would be. Can I throw a grenade from down here? Does that work? Why? I don't even have grenade. Alright, let me get grenade. Which one was it though? I don't want to pick up the wrong one. I want to say it's the keystone here. The upper keystone. Yeah, it is. You know what a charge jump is, Ori? Because that's what I wanted you to do there. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, that's probably too far. Alright, I'll have to go around then. 3 damage. Apparently. Oh, now I don't have charge flame. Hard to keep track. Okay, are you 0 XP? Yes, you are. Proving me wrong. So then why do I get clean water? Oh, because this long swim exists, maybe? Because that's even more memey than Valley long swim. Also, I really want to check Horu fields, to be honest. Like, some of these tricks seemed not really close to possible, but just tempting. I want to know what would have been there. Also, this warp is so well placed. How after you open the energy doors, you can even use it to go into both Horu and Horu fields. I saw a lot of really nice design details in this plunder. How rude. Alright. Need to cut things closer, I guess. Alright. That's 0 XP. Can I even get there? Oh, I know what I can do. Now that I have a save, oh, I never thought of that. That might apply to other locations as well. I can get here with the charge jump. Now I can get dash and use teleport to last save and continue with other abilities. Which is like... that will be hard to take into account when thinking about if a trick might be possible. Alright, I'll get dash then. It was... yeah, I know what it was. I wonder if that's like... oh man. It's such a weird thought. Teleport to last souling really does have implications I would never think of right away. this is the right one? Yes, it is. And here I go. Collecting an energy cell. Okay, now I know. Now I know. I could... Well, now I again don't have charge jump. Oh, I never checked this ability cell. I feel like a small part of all of this is like designed to take long. Sure, this planet is also designed to be really fun. It avoids the hardest tricks. I feel like there's probably harder tricks than this that were just not included because it wouldn't be fun. It would take too long. But in certain boundaries, I feel like Spines was just like, how can I make a plan though that takes the player ages? It's just what it feels like. Not saying it's true, just what it feels like. How much damage do these deal? It doesn't even matter because I can charge jump from there. I have double jump. Wonderful. But not for long. There would have been more clever ways to do this. But that's alright. Did I check this now? Yes, I did. Okay, so Lower Blackroot Long Swim exists, which I actually wanted to do a while ago, but there's also just a couple charge jump checks. Oh, this is well by the sun. Didn't even think of that one. Also, just to make sure this is not a map stone where I haven't inserted yet, no. Oh, what are you doing? Is that like the only rhino that gets killed in one charge jump? Because so far all rhinos where I tried it survived. I should make a save first. I want my 0 XP. Don't take it from me, fish. Actually, now that I look at it, I'm not sure how I would collect these. pretty sure this spider is not useful. Or maybe you can actually do this with the dash double jump? How would you do that though? Alright. Locked myself out of these. I mean, actually no. That is not exactly true. Close your ears. Interesting, your soul link does not refresh in this state. I had no idea. Also can't throw a grenade though. I know there's a weird trick to still activate that lantern from another place. But I don't know how to do it. At least these two I could check now. You can open your ears again. Assuming you can hear this. Which makes no sense. What else? This one... I have air swim now. With clean water, it just gave me air swim. Like, can't I do pretty much everything now? I mean, I already, without air swim, can do pretty much everything now, and I won't air swim into here just to check the 0 XP pickup. Why did I never go into Horu yet? Isn't that like kind of an obvious thing with Charge Jump? So many things to do. And I think I should finally rule out the long swim. And then Horu? Maybe. Ah. So much for regaining health. I never went there. Probably just was too lazy to watch the cutscene. Alright, so clean water didn't do anything for me so far. I guess it will be useful in the escape. A little bit of damage less to worry about. So how much damage? 2. Then I should be able to do this. Right? Absolutely. Oh, that was the issue. It wasn't the cutscene, I just couldn't reach the lever. Oh, now I can. Upstone. Okay. Need more health. Okay, the spikes behave a little unfortunate. A save up there would actually be much more convenient now. Alright, and I'll do a save up there. Cutscene time. Take 2. Camera. Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back. Did we even miss anything? Well, apart from a cutscene. Perfect timing, in other words. So, that is... Yes, that is full clear Blackroot. Okay. I also have full clear Grotto. Full clear Swamp. Oh wow. I'm getting far into this. There are grove pickups missing. Well, so it is. I can check that one. Probably already opened the grenade gate. Almost full cleared grove. Glades is cleared. Valley isn't. But I can fix that. now it is. Oh, that was actually worth it. I have all the map stones. Okay. So I'm guessing the final progression might be on a map stone. What is the map stone apart from Horu that I didn't insert? Was it Sorrow? I'm able to check. Don't know it off the top of my head. Nope. Okay, seems my memory was correct. Is that health regen? Yes, that is health regen. Okay, I appreciate it. Not sure if it does anything in particular right now. But I don't know, it's convenient for sure. And now I should go into Horu, I guess. Sorrow is almost full cleared. There's a lot of Misty uncleared. That's fine. Forlorn is full cleared. Second half of Misty and a lot of Mount Horu. More like last quarter of Misty. Unable to evade that slime. Okay. Grenade is the better choice in Horu. And so is Charge Jump. So I think I'm equipped correctly. And should I even go from bottom to top, or should I just go straight to the map stone? Because I probably can somehow, though I don't know how. Alright. No, I don't know. I've played a completionist for quite a while now. I'll only do it if there's a trick that I find interesting. I could do this room, but it doesn't seem... It seems like something I've just done a lot of times already. I mean, yeah, no. No. Not thinking about that yet. This one is so quick, might as well do it. Break. Thank you. Oh, maybe I have to find health cells to be able to clear the escape. That's actually very likely. Alright, I'll check things on the way down then. This one is really quick too. Don't these usually just take 2 grenades, or do I get there so often with the tag upgrade that I'm just under the impression? Wait, that's not enough? Okay. Apparently I can't count. Can I already clear the escape? I think the lantern room might be trouble. But I think it's only the lantern room that would be troublesome now. And maybe that's possible too. Should I kill this elemental? I think so. Oh, that has a lot of health. And this is a really awkward movement, but okay. Come on. Alright. Whatever. So I probably need... Okay, I probably need health cells to get up there. That's my guess now. Okay. I'll search for more health. Okay, different. You can't stand on top of these, can you? Oh, yes, you can. And you can also boost, apparently. Guess I didn't think about that. But apparently you can boost off the right wall. I thought that piece of lava floor insta-killed you. 3 damage is like a rare value in Horu. Okay, maybe go back for health. Yeah. Okay. Maybe save. I do have quite a bit of energy, so maybe save. Alright. That... What is that platform doing? Whoa. Does it always do that if he's... Whoa. I mean, if you like save anywhere here and do that, you probably just get catapulted right into the spikes. Or do you? Do you like get catapulted right through the spikes? No, it doesn't look that fast, but... Alright. Just get this done with. More health? Yep. Does it still always do that? No. Okay, then there are some more specific circumstances. Okay, so at 9 health I can try again to reach the mapstone pedestal. R4 seems a good call. There's 3 pickups there, out of which I might be able to collect either 1 or 2, not sure. Did I collect this? Yeah. And then maybe the door war pickups? Or maybe I can even get 3? I have no idea. I'll have to try around. Oh, that's not even a health, so... Can this be done with 1 boost? Or do you need 2? Oh, just like that. Good thing I had spare health. But that's worth a health cell, right? Yes, it is. Okay, actually 8 health and health regen does sum up to enough health for 2 boosts. So I guess I don't have to check the door war tickets. Why would I? They're probably nothing. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? Stop it. Is there like a weird micro ledge in that hard wall? Okay. I knew there was a spot where you could save. Oh. Interesting, there's a friendly one here too. I mean, sure, it's useful, but... And there I died. Okay. And I died again. Okay. Maybe those spikes just have really big hitboxes, and I'll die again. Jump off further off the left, probably. Yeah. So, all the map stones throughout the whole plan, though, give... Oh man. Perfect. If one's returned. Wonderful. Then I can probably go further up. Let me refill health. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay. Back to business. What do I do? Not that, pretty sure. Not sure what either, though. Can you, like... Oh, you can. But I don't find it very useful because that actually deals more damage than I can take. I mean, there could be one more health cell somewhere, but even then... Does it really matter? Maybe get him out of the way first? Why does he always auto-aim on that other one? Whatever, kill them both then. What do I care? And then jump off something, somewhere? Not sure what though. That looked like I could jump off. Or was that really a wall jump? Oh! But I need even more health. Pretty sure I need even more health. I mean, theoretically, you could probably do a bunch of stomping on that elemental and maybe stomp cancels in between and regenerate the tiny amount of 4 health. But more likely is that I can find more health cells somewhere. Or save somewhere there, I don't know. Maybe there's a friendly spike I don't know of. What did I explore yet? Of course I can't reach all the way up. I didn't check this pickup, for instance, which I can definitely reach. Pretty sure I can't reach that one. And the door warp things. Okay, let me start with the door warp things. Not bad. Okay, that was not it. mean, I could just try to explore that trick further. There could be things to be found that I just didn't think of yet. But it also could be that I have to do things in another place, like Misty. Could I do further things in Misty? I now have a lot of health, so the answer is most definitely yes. I don't even want to go up there. Five! Like, every other spike deals 4 and those deal 5. Sure. I'll probably have to regen then. Okay. I'm not going to try and regenerate 4 health on top of that elemental. So, Misty seems an idea. I won't call it a good idea yet. It is an idea though. Don't first go all the way through again what I already did. Great. I mean, I could also get on top there and change abilities, of course, just... that is not useful. It isn't. Pretty sure. I don't even get to do my nice trick again. The nice trick of Death Rain, Church Jump. What would I even call it? I don't know. Some precise trick. I can't even take 2 boosts from spikes, or even more. 3? Why did I only get 3 damage? Oh, because spikes in Misty only deal 3 damage. How did I forget? Don't ask me. Alright, this is actually a lot faster the second time around. These slimes are so quick. Especially because all of Misty is already open and unlocked. Have complaints with my choice of words? It is stuff, no doubt, right? Good stuff, one might say. guess I'll have to go back again, heal again. Same procedure as 100 times. Why is Ori... Oh! Teleporting... to Soul Links in Misty does not seem to work. Unfortunate. Now I know. How much progress did I make? About as much as you see. All the map stones are inserted. I got the most important event of the game. And a lot of areas are actually full cleared, so it can't be that much left. Just from logic and stuff. Struggling a bit through Misty now. Okay, so don't heal through teleport to Soul Link. I guess that's part of why I was given health regen. That's my tool in Misty. Would you use it as a reason though? Not sure if you try to imply. So much for that bird. Alright, now I can do things here, I think. Probably. Or can I? Oh, I actually don't think I can. Might have been a false thought. It's hard to argue that this is the path. If there's no way to continue. Oh, Misty's unlocked because of Alt R, actually. Never mind me, I'm just going on then. This is awkward. I brought grenade. I found that one by accident someday and had no idea what was happening. I could explain the thing, and now I know that you can even abuse it if you want. What are you doing here, Frankie? This is not a good place to be in. Oh! So much for this keystone door. And bringing enough keystones to places. Although I think this particular area is loaded by default, right? So I can warp to here, right? I'll check. We'll find out in a moment. Thinking is hard, Spines. Keystones were somewhere in Forlorn. Bottom right end, I think. I would have thought that I'm like, after I stopped last time, that I'm maybe more than halfway through the Plando. Apparently I was quite close to finishing, actually, it feels like now. Okay, you're loaded, right? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Do I really want to go all the way and collect Kumon Seal now? Oh yes, I do. And then it's probably nothing and I have to think about how to progress in Horu. Or is there anything left outside of Horu after this? There's a lot of full cleared areas. There really is. I guess I never collected the energy cell in Grove. I'll have to look at the map if there's more. That was both a very effective and a very suicidal bird. This slime is still dead, or does the slime never respawn? I probably would have been able to never notice that that slime doesn't respawn. How often do you go twice through Misty and kill him? Or maybe it's just one of Hori's quirks. with 4 keystones. Probably managed to not forget something again. Can't be wrong 3 turns. Could be like a water vein to chase me further around. Could be 0 XP. That will at least rhyme with what will it be? No rekindle skipping. Enjoying the full cutscene. Since you can never do it in a race, when else? Water vein. I'm getting better at my guesses. Starting to know how the spines things. You thought yourself more mysterious. You got me with that 1-3 turn there. Never seen that coming. Alright, so I suppose there has to be something here now. No. Actual no. Well. Okay. That's weird. Mysterious. Alright, that is not full clear again, so alright, I'll check that experience then. And even then there's still escape. Actually didn't think much about this area. No, I won't skip the beauty of Ginso by using a teleporter. I'd rather die on a spike. So with charge jump, this is like free, right? Maybe get some more health though. Backups never hurt, but should be free. Until I get to the top, I guess. And it won't be anymore. Maybe do the Aldar thing, because this with the water sucks. Maybe just be good? I'll give it a few tries. Oh, you had to duck to avoid that projectile, I remember. Also, I should probably be here with full health. Alright. Looks doable. Some more health, some more speed. I guess I could, like, take it slow if I need to regen more health. The water will wait. Nice augmented boost. Alright. Done! Charge Flame Blast. Charge Flame Blast? Weird. Don't know what that is about. But this escape always feels great. It just is great. The first time playing this escape won me to this game forever. Does it like freeze if I let the cutscene play out? Does that bug still exist? I'll risk it. Okay, I'm good. I'm good, and I have Charge Flame Blast. For some reason. I don't think that's actually useful, considering how much I already did. Right? I mean, there's these lone single pickups like that one. I guess with health I could check it now. Alright. The completionist in me can't do otherwise. Below, above. Below is more efficient, I think. Alright, and after all that smooth, funny, easy stuff, I'll have to go back to horror. Think about things. But for now I can do more completionist things. Maybe kill the spider. Or maybe get killed by the spider? Maybe just climb up quick enough. Oh. Okay. Charge dash. Sometimes checking around on pickups pays off. Charge dash. Double jump, wall jump, stomp. Because that sounds horrendous. It's the frog key, right? Or is there anything else? Yes. I thought about that possibility and then didn't try it. Simple as that. And I think I'll stick with that. Is it? I mean, it just looks so bad. It could be that it looks worse than it is, of course. I'm thinking this room here with Charge Dash. That might be what I'll try. I don't think I'll get climbed though. That was grenade. That was charge flame. Yeah, that's the right one. Now getting up there without charge jump. Something along the lines. Or I could have just done it with teleport to last soul link, I guess. What is that, and why do I get it right now in this context? The clip, the clip. Let me see. Lag less, please. Alright. I'll have to watch it on the main device. Doesn't want to work. Oh, it truly is possible with the health you have. Interesting. Well, I wouldn't have tried it like that. I don't know how long it would have taken me to figure this setup out. I can very well understand why other people as well don't figure it out. These are some impressive moves though, and it's probably a shorter path through the plan though, right? It's this one, yeah. Alright, what's the move? What is the move? This room always needs way too much planning. Maybe kill these and save then. Or kill these and be unable to go up? I can save here, okay. Maybe I want Charge Flame Blast to be big. I don't know how much damage it deals, but maybe it's enough damage to just kill that slime. I most certainly don't need Grenade. I'll just get it. Do I even want to kill that slime though? I'd rather think he's really useful for like a rocket jump. If I could use him. You can just stand here, okay? How far can you go? A little bit. I'm guessing Stomp is useless. The Stomp wind-up will take too long. If that was a feather rocket jump, and I would have another double jump, that would work a lot better. Don't have a bind for that though, so I might try manual. Rocket jump. Okay, I'll see how it works out. I never practiced manual rocket jumps. Apparently I'm very slow at doing them. I mean, optimally I would press the keys at the same time. Yeah, like that. Just the positioning wasn't very good. Okay. Pause. Yeah, the pause was part of the trick, of course. Also, this guy is annoying. Thanks, auto aim. I guess bad ordering. I pressed feather first, is what that means. Don't you love auto aim? Helping players to make things simpler. Maybe learn the trick first and then begin killing the elemental? Sounds like a plan. Oh wow. Damage less, but that's not what I want. There's a couple things for which I would like a secondary glide bind. My current one is fine with most things, but if I want to use it together with a charge dash or together with a spirit flame, then it's not very optimal. Actually, now that I think about it, wouldn't it like make sense that I want to break this thing? Like, not like that, but Like sometimes where the other slime destroys it, I could start lower, which should be easier. I think I want to destroy the ground there. Maybe the elemental could be useful for that. Or a setup like that one. Now just don't die in the lava. Yeah. And that with killing the elemental, if I can kill it from here. Does that work? Guess I'll find out. Anyone there? I don't think it works. It would have been useful if I had gotten climb. Would have been useful. Oh, there are spikes inside the hard wall. Very nice. I wonder, like, these weird manual rocket jumps, or you go towards the enemy a bit, couldn't that actually be useful? Couldn't there actually be tricks where you can't do the keybind rocket jump? You have to delay it a bit manually? Or maybe just make a feather rocket jump bind for this trick, because it would be so much easier. Would that be a sensible idea? Probably. But the more important thing is the elemental, like... Those would have worked if it wasn't for the elemental. Actually, it would have been quite hard to kill the mortar if I want to save there. There's just a lot of problems in this room as usual. Ah! I can reach him. Now he's on screen. Okay. Okay, so do that. Then I'll make myself a bind for feather rocket jump real quick. Where are them binds? So I need jump, charge, and feather. jump, charge. Guess that's grab. Alright, time for a test. That's a useful bind anyway, sometimes. Load? Okay. Huh? It charges? It doesn't dash. Did I fail to bind dash? Oh, jump? Charge jump? Yes, I did. Okay, take two. Oh, oh wow, this is a double cancelled rocket jump now because I did bind jump. Take 3 and now it should be done. Now. It killed the slime. It doesn't cancel it. It doesn't even cancel it. What? Can you not feather rocket jump through a bind? Does it just not work? I feel like it just doesn't work. Because pretty sure I have everything correct. Okay. That's slightly unfortunate. Is there maybe just a better way to do this trick? Okay. Not all of these would be good enough, but most of them. And yes, the elemental actually might be useful. Except I can't kill the other one like that. What a convoluted mess this room is. Always problems everywhere. Where are the solutions? Must have been a while ago. I mean, generally it's just press jump after pressing the charge dash, or it depends on if by manual. By manual you probably mean without a charge dash bind as well, right? Because that would be another story. The slime didn't even drop that time. Probably because I died too quickly. Would be my guess. I'm very off on the positioning now. Spent too much time failing to set up binds that don't even work. Like, there's a hot wall there. Can you just not touch that? Maybe I should just get more health. It was just a convoluted way of getting more health spines. The main issue I'm seeing is how will I kill the mortar? Because I definitely want to save. Maybe the answer is through charge flame and I'm wrong equipped anyway. Like with charge flame blast, does it deal enough damage? Alright, I'm gonna get charge flame. Was that, I think. And I'm doing nonsense, as usual. Why did I go here? Don't ask me. Well, now I can't kill the elemental. That's how it is. I should also have full health. That's why I went to the spirit well? Surely. Not chaotic at all. Okay, the elemental deals more damage. Ah, still hard. Keeps being difficult. And that's just L3 for me. Oh, the mortar is dead, but I can't reach. Maybe I should have just charge dashed into the mortar or something like that. Alright. If you don't count the bad rocket gems. My success rate ain't that pretty either. So yeah, the next step is I want to kill this mortar. It was also a really dumb idea to get Charge Flame. What's the move? Try to lure the elemental into shooting the mortar, has the risk of destroying the wall. If I use Charge Flame, I somehow have to not destroy the wall. Do it through Spirit Flame. Okay, easy enough. Checkpoint. Now what? Now get Charge Jump again? Could do that. That actually sounds like a very reasonable thing to do. Probably not necessary. Definitely not necessary. If it's not necessary, don't I want to at least try some trickery? But I could get Charge Gem. If I'm getting tired of trying tricks. Oh. Out of reach. Okay. That wouldn't have been worth it to go to Charge Jump anyway. I don't know, Health Cell or... Health Cell. It's one Health Cell. Do I want to try to get up now? I don't think I have another idea. Don't think I do have another idea. Just Charge Dash. else. I have to confirm that for myself. L3. Yes, it is. What is that room? What is that room? Also, I most certainly want to do the swift charge jump. Just saying. Where is my double jump? I hate having no double jump. And it always throws me off. Wait, did I just dash a lot? Oh yes, I did. But reload fixes it, right? Yeah, okay. Now I'm correct. I did have dash, I did not have double jump. Makes sense. Yeah, it's something weird. How did I do things? Probably there's a way up the left side there. I'll have to look. Also, I didn't even look at the map if there's more I can check. I never tried much with this room, like... But do I want to? I mean, I guess there's this thing at Spider Lake that exists. Could do a quick interlude. Other than that, not really much at all. Except this room, which I never tried around much with. Oh, but for Spider Lake I would want dash again, maybe not now. Oh, I don't have charge dash. I have charge jump. And I don't know why this jump seemed weird to me, it's actually trivial. Well played, enemies! Well played. God is mighty. For 8, 9 health, it really is just one more than before. Great. These two must be great friends. Okay, I do have some. I'm getting really irritated, but that was just me being bad. Okay, now what do? I have 9 health, which is more than before. And that elemental also has more health than I would have liked. How much damage does the elemental body deal? 3! Less! Less than the spikes. Okay. The shots deal more, bodies deal less. So that could be 1 more health for me. If I pull it off somehow. One less health is easy. No. Not this way, that is. Oh, maybe like that. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of simultaneous buttons. Now I need to charge the jump again. Oh my. And then there was a spot where I could charge jump off. Can I even do the augmented damage boost without getting hit again by the spikes? No, I actually can't. My thinking made no sense. Nah. Okay, so that elemental is actually just in the way. And grenade might be more useful right here. I had the spot once. again. And then I'd have to regen 3 health up there. Like, that's just crazy talk. Maybe I should practice it on one of these. How would I even do that? Could I do that? Yep, totally regenerating health. I mean, I can do a little bit of that. Here and there. Just, it's not really a good idea because I might go down any moment. Yeah, I mean, those do take a few stomps. Actually, less than I thought. Health regen is maybe probably too slow for this. Maybe I just need to find more health cells, but there's few places left. Alright, but there is few places left. Like this room. Which I never really explored, but just look at the map. Like, imagine if you could charge dash through there? I don't know. I should at least see what it looks like. I mean, or maybe explore other possibilities here, like, is there a friendly spike? Totally could be a friendly spike that I know nothing about. Later. If I find nothing in the rest of the map. What does this room look like? That pillar does look unfortunately high. But I also have double jump, so should probably explore that. Should I get climb back? Too lazy. Where's my sound? Oh, did these never make sound if you didn't open it fully? Okay, I just never noticed. So first the trivial one, never did Spider Lake. I don't have grenade, but I can place a save here. So it wasn't all wasted times. Wasted time. Okay. Ruled out. And forgotten. Yeah. That really does mark not a lot of pickups left. I think all the areas outside of Horu should be clear. Yes. Yes. So the maximum amount of health cells I can find from here is 1. Oh wow. That looks interesting. Perfectly normal. So, what's the move? That is what I thought. Like, even if you did it perfectly, that's probably not a possible approach. So, maybe something else. Could I do that while charging? Oh, I don't even have charge flame. Okay, if I wanted to kill him after the jump, I'd rather do the spirit flame. Okay, so 5 grenades, then 1 double shot. Well, this is an awkward setup for a manual rocket jump. direction, Ori. I mean, obviously this can go higher than coming from the right. Theoretically. Oh, there's a wall there. There's a wall in the way. Can you wall jump off it? Yes. So this is a place you can be in. But I think if I actually wanted to go over the pillar, I need to be to the left of that wall. Maybe you can grab it on the left side as well? How do I even see where that wall begins or ends? Oh, you can. Good. No, just don't whiff the double jump. Oh, you can go through that pillar. Like a little bit. But just a little bit. What are these horizontal double jumps? When do they happen? Why do they happen? I just know that they are annoying. Okay, don't stomp cancel that. Makes no sense. I don't need to preserve energy. I know you have to get quite close. I think you have to get quite close to do a rocket jump. So I'm not sure what you think of that. Maybe use that one where you don't die immediately somehow. Get on the other side. Do things. Those might be my 2 damage boosts. Don't stick to that. It's hard. Burns your paws. Oh, rejected. Oh, it does really reject you from the left. Makes it a bit more complicated. Not sure how to approach that. No, it rejects you. Okay. Then maybe go right away out of the damage boost. I mean, even getting damaged gets you a little bit higher up. Don't stomp cancer. Makes no sense. But like, I don't want to use the full charge dashes. Don't stomp. I mean, it didn't even matter in this case. But don't stomp. Okay, maybe a normal dash, a charge dash, a rocket jump. And if I get everything lined up, that just works. I was trying to hit the rocket jump key. That was an error of execution, not of thinking. Or was it? Where are those stomps coming from? Is it that deep into my intuition? Don't even wanna do this. Huh. What did I just do? Can I do that again? Did something just happen? I have like no clue what I did. It was something along the lines. Get the damage earlier. Oh, it actually makes sense. I used that a lot with damage boosting already. I just didn't apply it to this location. You want to get the damage before you do the double jump. And if you do that, it doesn't reject you. So now just do it again. It's true, the stomps are just so deep into my muscles. Barely even notice me doing them. Oh, nice out of bounds. Health cell? Energy cell. Energy cell. I don't need an energy cell. But I have a new trick. Why did I never collect this experience? I actually have no clue. Help! The lava! I don't even have health for this. With health? Maybe it could be done. Is there like a point where you can go over the lava? I mean, it wouldn't even be useful. Oh, maybe you could go over the lava. Not even sure if I could rule that out. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, that is one more pickup left, Lower Horu. Yeah, one more. Oh. Okay. Do I have to like switch abilities in between, or can I do this somehow? Maybe kill the elemental. It's kind of annoying. Oh, is there a wall? Can I jump off that wall? No. It's just annoying. So... Okay. Back to business. Could just go up there, I guess. If I could. Yep, that was me wanting to dash and taking like 10 seconds to figure out why it didn't work. Never learn. Never learn. There is my health cell. Oh, please. Apparently I don't know how to do these. So maybe I should save here as well. Closer. Okay. Thanks for the hint, Smashy. Now, I'd still have to regen 2 health. But is there a single pickup left? Is there even a single pickup left? I mean, if there's not, there is a way. Did Misty? There, I think. I'm through. Now it's just me and this trick. Well, there's some 0 XP in Ginso Tree, those were checked. I did not do all of Misty, but I did! How would there be anything... Oh, I did not do all of Misty. Now that I think about it... Alright. Thanks for saving me a lot of time, I guess. You mean if it would have actually helped me, you wouldn't have given the hint? I'll see. I don't have the health for that. I can't teleport into Misty. Alright. And again. So maybe try to preserve health. Could be a good idea. Hey, what are you doing? Bad idea. Probably. I cannot charge jump. When will I learn? I could have grabbed climb along the way, I guess. Would have made sense. Zero XP here. Hey. Can I get that? In some way? And if so, in what way? That looks like a decent approach. Oops. Okay. Another 0 XP. That should be it, right? Nothing more up there. He says 12 pickups missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? That doesn't work. Does he like not count the repeatable ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that can't be either. Too many. What does this number mean then? In any case, I think that's all I did not do in Misty. So it's time for new ideas, I think. I don't have those new ideas. Maybe in trying things something will happen. Go there with... I mean, charge jump just sounds more plausible, right? What would I even want to do there with double jump? Stomp? I'll take charge jump for now. If I'm very, very, very desperate, guess I could go there with dash too. It's definitely easier to get up to the mapstone pedestal with charge jump. That for sure. Guess I could try... Guess I could try the second part with other abilities. Ah, I'm dashing again. Don't dash, you don't have dash. I wonder if it's like dash specific, because I do lose the other abilities. Did I like place a save by chance? In Misty. Great. Great. Okay, I need to reload. In before accidental useful dash. Dead? Don't die, I said. I didn't. I tried to say. I like how that slime always drops. Ah! This first one onto the ledge. So, the advantage of having dash double jump is that as soon as I'm above the top elemental, it's actually free. So I might want to try that. I mean, not sure. Actually, regenerating. I don't know. Maybe I should stop thinking about regenerating for a moment. There are other options to explore. It's a lot easier by now, but a lot easier might still mean impossible. Top tier movement. Glide right into the insta-kill. Okay. How would I get up the spike wall though? Also, that elemental probably shouldn't die. That is a lot of spikes to climb. You can't stomp while gliding. Okay, that's what that was. An augmented damage boost would probably be possible like this, but also probably not be useful. Maybe just don't glide. That is not enough at all. Does my stomp redirect the projectile so that it hits the elemental? I think that's what happened. Okay, so is there a technique, a trick, something I could do to get higher up? Maybe just randomly looking for friendly spikes could be called a technique. Clearly those are not friendly. I mean, if there were friendly spikes, I could even, like, switch abilities while being on them. Just doesn't at all seem like it. Ah! That might be it. You can charge dash into an elemental and then stomp on it. To do that already was far enough, I think. Okay. Or maybe not quite, but But if I don't redirect his own shot, I might be able to work this out. Okay, the way I time it, I always redirect his shot there. So how can I do it differently? Be quicker? Guess sounds like an option. He should at least survive. Would be useful. Okay, maybe be quicker. I've had less plausible ideas. Okay, I now see the problem why he dies. Okay. Just a little further. Surely it can be done. I probably have to be above the middle, and that's it. Okay, so, idea. Kill this elemental. Not that one. Thanks, auto-aim. I decide not to kill the lower elemental for like 20 minutes and then rethink it at the same time. Sure. Happens, I guess. Also, welcome Lukey. Maybe you're just what I need. Hell yeah, you are. Okay, do that again. Has it consumed their time in a good way? I sense a lack of enthusiasm. Oh, you can't even stomp on him a second time. Now I know. Okay. I actually think this doesn't work. How would it? If I can't stomp the second time, this cannot work. The spikes deal 4 damage, the projectiles deal 5 damage, and the elemental bodies deal 3 damage. Like, there's no variable, right? It will happen that way every time. I thought it was a good idea. Because charge dash does not aim on these. Ah, I know how. Or no, I can't take that damage. I mean, yeah, I could also normal dash into him, but then I'd have to swallow 3 additional damage. Let me first try if it even works. Yes, you can do the same with a normal dash. There's not a lot of things you can do with that rocket jump. Now it's an health issue again. With, I think, 1 more health cell. It could be done that way. I'm not sure what the suggestion is. I figured spines. 4, I can't take 3 damage from the elemental body. I mean, sure, I don't technically know how much damage this particular elemental deals, but I would be very surprised if it deals a different amount than the others. Couldn't see the number, but I died, so it must have been 3. Right? I see nothing about the number. Do you not see the number if you die? Oh, interesting. Never noticed that detail. But I think if you die, no number shows up. If you know a door warp that somehow helps here, sure. And then, in the escape? And then escape. should leave this behind. The last part of the map I haven't cleared. I would never have been able to think that thought. It just feels too weird. I can check. You sense a lack of enthusiasm as well. So, this is the part I'm thinking about. But I thought maybe you could like double jump up there. Since you can't. I'll have to see. You're probably joking, right? If I would have bash, nothing you have seen so far would have made any sense. Didn't mean it, Kuro. Maybe I can clip, but I won't. No. That's not out of bounds. Who would ever call that out of bounds? It's just not in bounds. Well, it's certainly not here. Oh, maybe from this one. Maybe from that garage. Just need to get on top of it faster. But I also... that's actually not a good idea. I have to not get killed by Kuro somehow. Oh wow, that would be crazy. Yeah, maybe. You're not making sense, Lukey. Alright. So that's step one. um... That's not step two. Testing, sure. Just testing. Until it's done, then it's not testing anymore. Slightly annoying rocks. Slightly annoying rocks. Hard expert. Sure. Ah. Classic Loki. Comes to my stream, makes no sense, gives me reasonable ideas that make me move on. And he's gone again. I am not able to either confirm or deny, since I actually have no idea about the newest Pokemon game. That wall is unfriendly. No. Totally legit. There you are, testing purposes. Don't you think I could have gone to the left side from that? I'm not sure if it doesn't work. How did I ever do that? Like that, probably. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Alright, more practice. So when did it go back? After like 2 charge dashes? Yeah. That was a very inappropriate feather. That's another way to say it. That was good. That was really good. Just not good enough. Two. Alright. Then what? That's actually the question. Then what? Like, what do I even want to do there? Can I like somehow get on the wall? I see, this is one of those incredible sequences where somehow every step has to be precise and clean, as though it had been designed that way. That is assuming that there won't be the point where I have to say that it just doesn't work. Yeah, okay, good to know. Learned something new today. I had no idea this was intended. So, what's the idea? There's a micro ledge, that is not useful there. Yeah. No, that wall is too weird. Can't get to that wall. can maybe get up there if not everything is on fire. Question marks appear a bit earlier than that, Lucky. At least in that particular context. Better. Gotta be quicker than that, little spirit. You sure about that? Ow. Whoa, for real. Did I just randomly evade that the last times? You can actually hit the lava. I think that one isn't even persistent through deaths, is it? Or probably it is. Or is it? I have actually no idea. But I should figure it out, and I should figure it out quick before I die 100 times like that. So, can I like see here? Can I see anything? No. Oh, there was something? How is it related to the big pillar though? Oh, there it is. I can take that as a cue, like, that's not how you do it. If I go right after it, that is one possibility, maybe it will work. Yes, it does. I guess I could have waited there for health regen. Or I guess I can heal here as well. So the idea was to do the same thing as my first attempt into the elemental rune, just further away from the fire. The fire deals 5 damage, 4 damage? If it deals 5 damage, I definitely want to be at full health. Okay. I know that you can heal here somewhere. Fire is coming there. Might be required to kill this guy though. Isn't this home 3? I mean, yes it is, but I just really don't want to do that again. I want to really be home 3, so this is why I'll stand right here, heal to full health, and then go to the end. But in the meanwhile, Spines, is it possible to 100% this plunder? Because that is the question that bothers me now. I just in my head had the assumption that surely there is a way to 100% the plunder, but then you'd have to go to the top of Horus somehow. So it at least wasn't, you at least like didn't actively try to make it 100%able. Should I read it like that? I mean, there's really not a lot left the spoilers could tell me. With like, apparently 9, maybe even less uncollected pickups. I have no idea what the chapter I'm in is called, Spines. But now I assume it's called Freedom. I think this is enough health. Wait. What do I do here? Oh, it ends with this. Ah. It ends with this trick. Ends with this trick that exists. This will fail, obviously. But the problem is it probably won't fail once. It will fail like 50 times before I get this jump. Maybe additional health actually helps here. I think it's insta-kill, actually. Most of it is insta-kill. Also, it doesn't matter if you have air or not. You're not supposed to glide up here, but you're supposed to first go around the right and then bash off the rocks. That's why the air ends there. Okay, how did this work? I need to figure out how this worked. First, where does the fire start spawning? And where was the spot? I think it was either here, oops, or there. Actually, just from where you can jump to, I think it has to be like this spot. And the problem in my memory was that the fire comes really fast. And this, I think, is where I would like to have climb, actually. So if I fail this attempt, which will happen, most likely, then I think the first thing I should do is get climb. Alright. Can you do it with the fire there? I didn't think so. No. Or maybe I hit a wrong spot. There is fire that deals 4 damage, and there is fire that insta-kills. Okay. I'll get me some climb. Good thing I started early today. Because I obviously don't want to quit in the final escape. But else this might have gotten pretty late. Okay, just cast charge jump, which I didn't have anyway. Why would I want charge flame though? Couldn't think of a situation where it's useful. I mean, it could kill the fish. Other than that... Okay, it's fine. I'll just continue with what I have. I think. I know another location where it would be convenient, but really helpful? I don't know. Alright, do the things again. I didn't look for the key. Also, I have climb. Oh. Q wouldn't have helped. What is actually easier, using wall jump to latch onto that wall, or climb? Climb has free time, actually none has free timing. continue it with wall jump because that's what I did all the time. Okay, so watch for the lava pillar. Lava pillar? Do you actually have to look up? Okay. Alright, I'm going. Turns out... and this is where I heal. I wish it was that easy. So, I can't really see the terrain behind the foreground objects. Like, for instance, that there, is that actually real, or can I just climb through that? Not a game that draws your attention every couple minutes. Okay, I see. So more than 4 health probably isn't useful anyway. Oh! I hit the insta-kill fires. So, too high? Too there? Maybe I should try going right away and look if that works. Because this takes a while. Oops. Oops. I do have kind of an idea where you could use Charge Flame. But that's fine. My way works. And I should really try going right away. To the damage spot. There's like one spot on that wall where you do get damage, you can wall jump around it. One higher up spot than the others. worked. Not sure if I kind of got that precise timing again. Purpose, but I'll see. Okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Would be too easy. This is without a doubt the most engaging part of this escape. Waiting for full health. Not. Waiting a bit longer, I guess. Maybe I should get Charge Flame, true. It's just out of place, really. If you stand before an energy door to open a chest with energy regen, or waiting each attempt of the escape. If I knew how, maybe I would. But from all I know, I need 4 health. I don't know where the spot is, I really don't. But it's not there. Not where I tried. Okay, I should make an assumption. I should at least try it at another location. I'll try it lower. That'll be my attempt for now. Oh wow. Okay. Shouldn't go any earlier than that. You see such a clear correlation between me having C5 and your sleep. I'm not sure if the correlation is that easy to draw. But nothing hinders me to get Charge Flame, that's true. have a save there, don't I? Yes, I do. What am I reading? And again. So, this will be awkward. Blah. Blah. No, no, no. Oh, my binds. My horrible, horrible binds. Maybe like... Ah, that's so awkward. Learning it with Charge Flame probably takes longer than doing it a couple of times the way I figured it out already. I have a suspicion. Also, Sen is kinda slow. I might. I might. But this one works, doesn't it? Oh. That's how to do it without raging. Give me health. So is the difference between 100% if you know what you're doing and 0% if you don't. Okay. So this obstacle is real, I just found out. Have to jump around it. Everything is burning down, that's what's happening. Fire. Pretty much. Oh wow. Found the spot. But I want some more health. I want some more health. Okay, unable to reproduce. Oh. Oh. think I get the idea. Ah! Okay. Somehow... My god! Somehow I make that look hard, no? But yeah, it's not. Okay. It's all... Hey! No. Ah. Blah. Blah. All part of the strategy. Maybe if I wait just long enough, Google gets bored, doesn't try anymore. And so does Ori, and they all... no, that doesn't work. It's not necessary, no. Clearly not. At least not here. Don't know if it was for any of the mandatory pickups. There's Pillar. Oopsie. I mean, pretty sure I even have more health than necessary, right? So you could speak about generous. Eh. I feel like I'm just relying on Zen RNG. But maybe if I instead look at if he's further up or down, I can control it. That sounds very hypothetically, to be honest. Oh. That was some quick damage. Oh. Yeah. Sure. Nope. Kuro. Why? That did not have to be. Clearly grenade was the better ability to have. Okay. This will just take many tries. That's how it works. No. Now you went a bit far, okay? That one again. Nice. Hello there, lava pillar. Completely on purpose. Alright, at least you dropped health. I just shouldn't wait here, it makes no sense. It's much easier to wait later. It's actually free on both places, but here even I can't screw it up. Once for health, give me for health. So, instead of. Sure. Try though, that's still my speculation. It's hard to see, so I didn't quite see where I was the one time it worked. But I think lower. Okay. I'm bad at estimating time, obviously. There's there's animations here too, actually. Maybe I could tell from these. Okay. Or I just go over here. Can I reach? No, I can't reach. Cannot reach. Would have been too easy. Of course. So wait out this lava pillar in the background. Or just double jump for no reason and screw things up. Okay, that might be a setup to die consistently. That's not what I'm looking for though. Oh, come on. Wow, so slow that the fire appears. So... okay. Maybe that will work. No, you won't. What am I doing? Dying, that's why. Is that what happened? I didn't even see. Just go right away, I think that should work. Nope. That's not how to do it. So what is the elemental role? Room. I see. I'm not sure what your approach would be to do it damage less. I need to destroy that wall. But I don't have to figure it out either, luckily. works. Ain't pretty, but it works. And the wait for 4 health begins. Okay, so the one time I remember it working, my setup was along the lines of climb into double jump. Maybe climb into a quick double jump will be my approach this time. But it doesn't work. Maybe because I was too slow and the fire was already there. Or maybe because it's just the wrong spot. I always do that. Nope. Not always, but way too often. Nope. Clearly not the correct timing. Ugh. Nice. If I had the reaction times and wouldn't just try to do the same thing over and over and instead improvise a little? Sure. Alright, since I'm just experimenting currently, don't think I have to heal for each attempt. Alright. Again. Can't stop. have to stun. Maybe I just really like lava, I don't know. The hot sensation of getting burned to death. I mean, I would be on my way to figure out a consistent way to get here with 2 health. That's just not what I want to do. Then I'd have to wait every time. Which, yeah, I don't want to do. So either that was a good spot, but I think it was just me being quick enough. Still not correct. Now you're not making sense again, Nuki. Ah. Too slow, as usual. I almost find it hard to believe that the lava is there at the same time. Every time. But it's probably just me. What? Where was the spot? There it was. But it doesn't help. If attempts would like die within a quarter of a second, would be a little less humiliating. I should, I know. Would make sense. But I also feel like I remember doing this once. Pretty sure that's how it works, Luki. Alright. Alright. Okay. Puts me outside, okay, no idea why. Also, I should do it on the copy. I'm just now thinking, like, what was the reason I'm not doing this with charge jump? Surely there was a reason. Oh, I think this was the reason. Or? Okay. Debug test number 1. Did I lose? Climb. Okay, yeah, that was the reason. Hey. That is worse. Okay. Yeah, I did lose the double jump. Okay, so that was the reason for no charge jump. And yes, welcome Cosmic. And okay, here we travel. So, like, you can just be there. That's nice. But what's the move then? Not that. Okay, you can move around quite a bit in here. Surely that's what you meant. Okay. So maybe I want to make contact with the wall once more, if it's possible? It happens so rarely. I wonder why. Probably because it's just a precise position. I mean, what does it help me if I disable the fire? Can't test things then either. Consistency in avoiding the fire. Disabling the fire sure would give consistency in avoiding the fire. Just not in the way I'm aiming for. Disable the visibility. I'm not sure if you can do that. I think you disable the whole object. That sure would be handy. why no small rocks? Probably because I debug moved here instead of properly moving here. Damage boosting off RNG rocks. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll see if I can find a reference for this. I think at least something similar is in the Minimal Escapes from Sigma. Yeah. Don't think I can do it just like that. Definitely not. You know what? So, first does the safe work? Yeah. No, fire isn't there. Oh, it is. Oh. I successfully disabled the visibility of the fire and can still see things. Go figure. Oh, you can get a wall higher. That might be the solution. Well, something's still missing. More health, please. At least it looks close, which couldn't have been said in any of the prior approaches. Ouch. But close just means not quite there. Okay. So I'll actually only be able to see Sen, not Ori. can be here. Weird. Wow. It just almost never works. Great. Or maybe that was an idea, actually. Imagine doing this without being able to see things, and every attempt taking ages to get here. Great. So... can I get away from that wall? Yes! Okay, that is a better approach, I think. Don't be hasty with the charge dash, I think, right? Oh, maybe you can be hasty. I mean, it removes the iframes, but also maybe you just go away quickly enough from the fires. Depends on when you use it. Okay. Semi-useful hint. How did I even get there? Okay. No idea what that was. I suppose this is what you get. Yeah. Something frame perfect. Ori, could you please? I probably opened and closed the menu very quickly. Why is this so hard suddenly? Okay, I should try it now with reduced visibility. Let me go from here so everything spawns correctly. Okay. So first I want to get into there. In this case I would first need to heal, which just takes time. So, now what? Uh-huh. Took damage. Okay, now I'm on the upper wall. And I would wait about a minute to heal. I think I could still go higher up to like here and fail. Okay, no, that keeps happening. Of course it does. This will not be good. Because I can't find any good setups for this. Okay. That was a damage boost with a rock. How do all the Lukey ideas come true? It's you, the crazy genius. Oh, that was a bit too much. Okay, so if I wanted to do that, no, I won't be able to reproduce that. No way. How did that even work? Like, how did... Actually, it probably wasn't a damage boost, I probably just randomly got the right spot. At least it doesn't make sense that I could somehow augment damage boost with a charge dash, no. That is not very senseful. Could I not do that? I took 7 damage, okay, I just pay attention then. Alright, so here's what I say. This is too hard for today. It is. And I will do it another day, even though I would have liked to finish it out now. Yeah, there's things I want to do too. Alright, that's just as it is, doesn't have to feel good. So yeah, thanks for those who were here. I'll continue it.